If the mind is like a lantern, who tends the flame when thought forgets its oil?
Does the smoke rise, or does it gather above the dome and call itself conscience?
When conscience flame flickers, is the light remorse or merely movement?
Could any motion be interpreted as devotion?
Do gods reward a rhythm repeated too perfectly?
Might divinity tire of precision like it hungers for control?
If order breeds conformity, is chaos the final form of originality?
When the pattern breaks, why does the heart mistake fracture for freedom?
Is it because liberty sounds like silence when repeated long enough?
When silence becomes familiar, does the ear create its own storm?
And if hearing requires noise, does truth require error?
What is error if not a confession poorly translated?
And who among the restless can claim mastery of translation?
Are we not all interpreters, mishearing our own testimony?
If the dream testifies and the waking world records, which of us signs the ledger? Who validates reality?
Is memory a witness or a curator of convenient miracles?
And when those miracles sour, who bottles the fragrance of regret?
Can history ferment into prophecy given enough sugar?
And if so, why do we fear the cellar more than the altar?
Is devotion so different from decay when both require surrender?
Does dissolution not make beauty possible?
And if beauty dies each time it is named, why do we carve its epitaph before it's cold?
Is artistry just the embalming of the ecstatic?
Or ecstasy the art perfected in absence?
When absence fills the room, who dares breathe first?
If I do, will it count as living or disturbance?
Would disturbance perhaps be the purest prayer left?
And if prayer returns unanswered, as it tends to, is the answering silence proof that we were heard? Or only proof that there was never anyone else?
Did the lantern ever have a keeper? Stone bone,
Known, shown.
flame, frame, acclaim.
Name, same, reclaim.
Key, see, decree, memory.
Free, plea, esprit, reverie.
Glass, grass, pass, amass.
Mass, trespass, surpass, morass.
Crowned, ground, sound, bound, profound.
Found, wound, astound, unbound, resound.
Vein, chain, remain, sustain, inane, domain.
Refrain, arcane, attain, detain, contain, entertain.
Word, bird, stirred, deferred, interred, transferred, absurd.
Heard, referred, blurred, spurred, conferred, interred, preferred.
Gate, fate, straight, ornate, irate, negate, create, estate.
Late, relate, ablate, debate, complicate, abate, translate, degenerate.
Gold, cold, control, extolled, console, behold, enfold, unsold, foretold.
Unrolled, retold, unscrolled, shall hold, patrolled, uphold, untold, eightfold, manifold.
Star, scar, char, bizarre, memoir, exemplar, avatar, reservoir, mar, far.
Bar, spar, par, guitar, crowbar, radar, psych bar, jaguar, altar, sonar.
Don't let the wolf into your bed. He'll take your soul, then eat your head. Inside the honey hollow space, licking his fingertips of cake, he brings the whirling deep in your heart. It sings a strange demons of dark to take you down and reach to where is he'll drag you under
Thank you for lurking. Hello. Hello, hello. Ooh. Obama? What about him? I saw, I think I saw a picture of him the other day at like some kind of event at his library. Hi, Gay Bye. Hello, Henty Ventai. Not Henty VT. Hi, Hitzip. How are you guys? 1 second. No worries. Hi. Sorry, I'm back. I just had to talk to someone about apartment things. Give you wait, you want me to give you 30? You want me to do 30 push-ups right now? 25 inches? What would that, how far would that be up my leg? Because I know some of the socks I buy go up a lot farther than that. But the thing is they measure those from the toe. So they don't measure them from the ankle. I think you gotta like include the toe and the foot. My mom sent me a video of him crying with no context. Was he wearing like a collared shirt? And did he have like really, really white hair? Like his hair is really white now, I think. Because that was, my guess is that was probably at like his public library event or whatever. You were still typing? What did you want to type? What did you want to type? Oh my gosh, Tommy, did I forget to put... I made that brand new today. I just forgot to put the text box. If you want to send the image to the media channel in the Discord, I'll grab it from there. Please, unless you just want to post the link here. Links are okay for now. Thankfully, I think in all the time I've had that redeem, it's only been like a thing like once. Hi, P. Hope you're doing okay. Are you feeling sleepy? I know you were kind of tired earlier. It's already there. My scrambly pick. Oh, you want that up? No problem. You're in bed? Oh, wow. Well, I guess I, you know, after I grab this image, I can maybe sing a nice little song. I did want to start stream with a song, but something just came over me and I decided to like talk for a few minutes. Sorry if I sound a bit tired. It's just been a long week. I feel fine. I'm sure after we get into stream, I'll play perk up a bit. I had some delicious carbonara ramen with pickled onions and some ground turkey, and a little bit of sriracha. Okay, save image. Lean will perk up a bit. You think so, Riku? I like how you had to use my most sus emote for that. Alright, save. Alright, now this is gonna be the image. This is gonna be the image for all stream. And I know some of you guys have enjoyed having the image redeem that is like changeable every 20 to 30 minutes, but I think I'm gonna switch it to like just have it as one image for a while, see how that goes. Encourage, you know, reward people that show up early and want to post a picture, but still have it be like a thing. We love Een. Riku always calls me that. It's Een. So wait, did you just ask for just Spider-Man? Like, you didn't ask it to be like your favorite one? You just like chose a random Spider-Man? Oh, I hope that answered your question, Riku. I was actually like looking at the picture and dealing with that stuff, so I somehow answered your question before even seeing it. Gabagool. Ooh, actually, that's something I've been meaning to do. Maybe we could do that together right now. Let me open this up. I want to create an interaction on stream with you guys. And I'm wondering how fast you guys will realize what is happening. Come on, program. Open. There we go. Actually, wait. Before I forget, because it'll take me like a good half an hour to do that. Before I forget, I have a new song today. I hope you guys like it. At first, but then I did choose Spider Knight from one of the animated Spider-Man shows. He was in only one episode. Oh my god. So wait, there's a medieval Glup Shido Spider-Man? You're scared? What are you scared of? I like how curious you are about everything, Mothman. A lot of newish people kind of let stuff happen, and you're like, why is this? Why is that? And then I get to like explain little stuff. My creepy ass application? What? It's just an art program. This is new image manipulator program. It's not scary. I promise. Let's see. Let's open. I need to open something to extract it. Should be here. Dude, what is... I forgot that the forest theme had this nonsense at the end. I might have to remove it, or maybe I'll... You know what, I'll probably just like extract the audio and then delete that creepy part at the end. Dun, 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 dun. See, it's just an art program. You could grab, you know, it's nothing crazy, nothing insane. Insane in the membrane! Insane in the brain! Oh my gosh, hi CJ. That's GIMP? Yeah. New image manipulator program. CJ's been finding all these little cat emoticons lately and just being a goober on stream. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, dun-dun-dun-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Art gift. Let's see. Let's get this. Okay, so we know about how big it is, but we can deal with that in a minute. P. Meow. What's that? Oh, it's a paw. What the hell goddamn symbol in writing is literally just like a paw? Good night, Milk Toast. Good night, good night. Sorry it's so late. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. I know that I have to have a good night because I'm going to be very, very busy tomorrow. We're going downtown to the big city and hang out with all the big gay people at the big gay pride. It's gonna be a fun time. But yeah, this is a song. An artist I've sang about before, but this is a new one. Gay Day? Yeah. San Francisco Pride is tomorrow. We won't be going to like the official huge event, because there's like, it's, I mean, one, it's just a bit too much for like, some of the group that I'm going with. It's like a lot for them to deal with. And also they have like really shitty restrictions about bringing bags in, which is very troublesome because like we need to like carry medications around and stuff like that, like for health reasons. Anywho, we'll be going to like a park somewhat nearby in the gay district. If anyone knows where that is, bonus points for you. Oh no, the woke agenda? What? I don't think the woke agenda cares whether or not I go specifically to Pride. I'm sorry. On a motorbike, doing 90 in a 55 to another life where they make you cut your hair, impatient with a rifle and your papers, weightless but not scared. This machine is killing me. I pretend it was make-believe. Lost boys never grow up, never go home. Lost boys never spend their lunch money. Yeah, lost boys never grow up, never get old. Lost boys, find me. That one time in East Berlin, when you threw a tantrum with the 57 and broke a rib. You told me you wish you were dead, but I don't believe that. I still wonder how you're sleeping. I don't feel bad, but I'm sorry. This machine is killing me. I pretended it was make-believe. Lost boys never grow up, never go home. Lost boys never spend their lunch money. Yeah. Lost boys never grow up, never get old. Lost boys, find me. Hi, Pepsi. I don't think Jamiroquai has a Twitch channel. In a twin bed where all will be forgiven in an instant. Hands in each other's hair. We are born again. So who cares where we're going in the morning? You are not there. Lost boys never grow up, never go home. Lost boys never spent their lunch money. Lost boys never grow up, never get old. Lost boys find me. Thank you for your patience. I hope that was nice. How's it going, Pepsi? Yummy, yummy. Thank you, CJ. Now, without further ado, we have a little funny thing to set up. We have a funny little thing to set up. Don't forget to check out Bepsi, though. Bepsi somehow, some way has been streaming a little bit more lately. I am drinking. I decided to experiment a bit today. I'm having a gin from Ireland that has not just the normal herbs, but also it has a little bit of rhubarb in there. So even though it's still, you would think, oh, hard liquor with freaking like flavor in it that isn't the regular stuff. Oh, that's usually going to be lower. Like it's usually, you know, if you get like a flavored whiskey, it'll drop from 40 to like 33% because they're putting a decent amount of like a bit of sugar in there to soften it, so that the flavor they're adding is more accessible. No, it's called Halfpenny. Like half penny, but penny. I think it's spelled like this. And then that just has tonic with it. I wanted to have like most of the flavors come through. Hi, Jazza. Yeah, sausage. This was made by Ivy. It's been an emote for a while too. But we are going to extract this sausage 386 1164. 386 1164. And then we're gonna make that transparent. Right. Drunk leans? No. Not yet anyways. This is my first drink of the day. Look at all that milk. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen, do you guys want that redeem? We can turn it on for a bit. I might not want to keep it for the video game. I might not want to keep it around for the video game, but we can use it now if you want. No fun. What? What do you mean no fun? Plenty of fun. We're making a little. I should actually switch the category in the meantime, since this is going to take more than 5 minutes. I am going to play some Dead Space today, though. Do not worry. Ooh, reality simulator. Or life sim? Super sim? I already forgot what you call like that type of like sim. Whoa, stripey emo lanes? What? The bi-weekly. Yeah, it's an old one. I'm not gonna lie, it's an old one. Feet? You want to add the feet tag? Okay. Somebody's upset they can't put a picture up. Yeah, I'm switching. I'm switching to one picture for all stream for a while, Nito. I'm experimenting. I want to make it like a still somewhat accessible redeem, because I know the cost is a bit high, but the person that's spending all that virtual dough gets to have it for the whole stream. You're hoping to share your image? I was just in the middle of explaining that you couldn't. And another funny thing to mention is I really love this art piece that it's from. I feel like I'm glad Ivy was brave enough to share it, because they thought they could have done it better. They were like, man, I wish I had some quote-unquote proper fan art. And it's like, nah, dude. You don't have to stress. You don't have to stress on like quality like that. I'm just happy it happened. Holy moly, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Remind me, CJ. I think was that the picture of me holding... Oh, I should have just erased all of this. Was that the picture of me holding the like mushroom plushies? What do you think about that look? I have hired these white men to stare at you. But those are just clones. Isn't it more like one person? Is it just one person, or have they actually like developed their own lives and quirks? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. La, da, 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 da. La, da. Bonjour, Slomi. Hello. No, I think it was just you in a black skirt, black and gray sweater, and thigh highs. Huh. I swear it was a different picture, but maybe the legs were too distracting, so you didn't notice the plushie. But now I'm not sure. Now I'm doubting myself. How's it going, Slomi? Do Orleans clones develop their own personalities, given the chance? The only art that I've like had produced that features the clones, so far there's like kind of like two, maybe you could say like 2.5 possibilities, because like the ones that are like dangerous, you can't necessarily tell if they were put to sleep for reasons or not. Like the art I was using for the Starting Soon Today features like an Orleans that, you know, looks like me right now, standing over the body of like the Zombie Leans colors palette. And then there's another piece of art that has like person that looks like me right now, and they're like sitting in like a lazy boy style chair watching TV, and like they're kind of sad, but they're having some chips and wine. Oh, time to go. All right, see you later. Bye. See you in the morning. Yippee. You know, plushie, you were giving the peace sign. Oh my god. I need to like now I need to like look at my folder. I'm like, which one is that? Peace sign. Peace sign. I'll have to try to just pay attention when it's redeemed again. I feel silly. I was so focused on drawing and talking that you did it all over again and I missed it. There's undead Leans, sleeping Leans, and a Leans that's flirting with the other Leans. Yeah, that's what I was going to get into after, like, zombie Leans that is clearly dangerous, and then like there's a dead clone of Leans that you're not exactly sure why they were eliminated, but the lore kind of goes that if like the body that the current Leans is inhabiting is like damaged enough, they just like take my brain out and they put it in a fresh one because they're grown in a lab. They're not like regular bodies, right? They're like very very sturdy, nigh like, you know, they're made to withstand intense industrial kind of settings. But then there's the zombie Leans that's like clearly like somehow there's enough structure in the head to like make the Orleans zombie like mobile and violent. So like, who knows? That's definitely not the one with the brain though. That's just like a clone body just kind of left to its own devices. And then there's, yes, like Nito mentioned, there's the Leanses that are like flirting with each other. I don't have any say-so explanation for that one. That's kind of more like, not only is it, I mean, it's kind of like just a fun art idea to have multiple of me. It's also just me kind of being weird, I guess. Hi, Catboy. Hello. Hello, Chove of the Anne. How are you Ving today? La, da, 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 da. La, da, da, da. So now that I don't have to worry about the edges as much, I can like kind of erase more bigger chunks of this. Ooh. Eanes. I bought a 42-inch TV by cashing out with 83 pounds of bananas. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean you cashed out 83 pounds of bananas? Is this like, is there a video game where you use bananas as money, or are you saying you finessed the sale of a somewhat large amount of bananas? What? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Now I think we can like erase most of this if I'm just careful. Walmart is apparently selling a lot of bananas. Okay. And then what did you like buy a lot of them? And then sell them somewhere else for slightly more money that amounted to enough to like, oh shit, I missed a part. Okay, now we can go out like this. And then delete. And then we can do this. Okay. Now I can export this to probably, I guess we can go into the art folder and go to the gifts folder and like name it just like the other gabagools, but then we'll do gabagool from IV _ just sausage export. Self-checkout is fun. I see. I realize now that you're just being a goober. That's fine. One day and we turn off Sunday. My favorite sweater, and I know that love is me. Love hurts. Remember the day we met in December? Oh baby. Sorry. I can sing that too if you guys want. I'm setting up the command though. Okay, cool. But then I'll upload the image I just set up. We do that. Right. And then I can choose it. Maybe do like 50% and see how that works out. Do duration 4, random position, advanced options. Don't worry, I got you guys. I need the emote text. I need the emote text. Guess what my stream streak is at? 7. I'm doing okay though, Slomy. I had some nice ramen carbonara for dinner. Work wasn't too hard today. I am excited to play Dead Space. I haven't gotten to play this since I played this for my first and only time back in, I want to say 2012. I'll be playing the remake today, Jazza. I'll be playing the remake today. I want to experience. I honestly haven't really seen much of it. I've done pretty good about not really like paying attention super well. I'm excited to see. I've heard that the vocal work on Isaac is like actually decent. But I have played the original. I played it on an Xbox when I lived with a family that had an Xbox. Sorry, I'm still working on this. I go here, right? Let's do combo keywords. We'll do gabagool. We'll grab the text of the emote itself. Hi, Darren. Hello. And grab that text right there. Hopefully that works. Keywords can be anywhere in the message. Command aliases. Combo amount will do 1. We'll do 60 seconds. Hope I don't know how that's gonna. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. But we can try it. La, da, da. Properties, refresh. Okay. I don't know if this works instantly, but it works. Let's go. Whenever you guys use the emote, it'll show the cured sausage. Let's make it a little bit smaller, because it was a bit ridiculously sized. Properties, refresh. Try it again. Maybe a little bit. We'll boost it. We'll boost it a little bit. We'll meet me halfway. Oh, Jazza, I'm sorry you missed. I sang Lost Boys by Phoebe Bridgers a bit ago. I thought it was nice. I don't know if you know this song, but I'm sorry you missed it. Okay, now refresh the cache again. And it should be good. Should be good. I'll try it myself. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's okay. What happens if I post it? If I post multiple in one message, will it fuck with it? Okay, no, it won't. Good. I don't want this. I don't know. I don't want the screen to get insanely covered. Meowlings. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Huh? Well, that's enough. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. It's time. I think it's time. I'm somewhat ready. You're somewhat ready. And there's like a good 20-something minutes till the end. I was calling you Meowlings. But that's not my name. That's not my name. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? Why did that happen? I had it at the perfect size. Maybe we can change the background color to kind of suit the palette of the game. At least the menu palette. There we go. But you have cat ears. Explain that one. The cat ears are just mother hecker. Wait, oh, it's actually okay. Something is wrong here. No. Is it broken for you guys? Is that what's happening? That is so strange. Why is that happening? Why is this breaking? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be doing this. The window. Oh, that's pretty close. So what if I do that? Oh. Almost. Almost. I can't believe this is gonna like mess with things all day. Okay, you know what? What is the ratio? Why can't I like lock this? Can I lock this? I feel like I should be allowed to lock this. I don't, but locking, will that lock that, or will it still fuck? No, it still fucks with it. Why is this game didn't come out that long ago? Why is it like broken? I need to like find the ratio. Okay, that's good. Let's not. I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore. I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore. Nope. Hi, Storn. How's it going? Hello. Okay, it saved some of my settings at least. That's good. Let me know if it's too loud. I can try to fix it. Oh, resume? What? I didn't press anything. All right, locate mining vessel Ishimura. I sort of remember this part. Gosh, it's been
I think it's me.
like, I guess 14
I
years
should have talked to you. I'm sorry.
surviving the heat.
I'm sorry about
I'm
everything.
sorry. I'm sorry,
I just
Storm.
wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I
Looks
can't
like
believe what's happening.
Looks like I should try to lower the FPS or the
Strange.
refresh rate.
Such a little thing.
Just a little bit. Because I think I already lowered some things, right? Yeah. Maybe we could do that. And then that? Let's see if this helps.
That's her.
Oh. I'll change it back in a second.
First deferred from her in weeks.
It's
We're 5
Dead
minutes
Space
out,
remake.
Still got that thing on repeat. Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough.
Vid calls, they call it. Vid calls. Let's do that. Nope. Boop. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum
Easy to say the
bum.
wrong thing.
Oh,
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my
how,
girlfriend over
am I
him.
crazy or did that actually make it worse?
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
Somehow I feel like this made it worse.
You just said.
Imagine 6 months during it.
Ermkey, me, blue collar worker, missing my bench's wife, white collar corporal worker. I don't know if you need to be that extreme. Yeah, VTube Studio is like chugging. Let's see. I can do this, which should help a bit. I can probably close that and this. Somebody. Wait, what? I got like a notification for something that I didn't even ask for. my wristwatch, Deborah. What? Deborah? Be nice to Deborah. What if I had elf ears today?
That chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life.
Oh my
Where is she?
lord.
There. Confirming visual contact.
He looks
with
genuinely
USG.
curious. Yeah, this is like
What if-
totally broken. Not to worry. Not to worry. Not to worry. It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days, I guess. One of those days. One of those days. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba ba da 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 da. Okay. Gotta do that. Also,
Forget about it.
forget
See
about
the
it.
milk squirting out of there?
Forget about it.
My nudge. Look at this. Bring the camera over here. Look at that milk coming out of there. If I leave this
I'll
out
do
here for another
that.
10 minutes, the milk will be all over the place. Forget about it.
Oh my gosh, I forgot what my freaking I forgot what my Fugi was. Oh my gosh, you look so silly. Do you guys want this Fugi or should I like switch to something else? Did you cap the frame rate? Can you? I lowered the refresh rate, which I think is like the only thing I can lower besides graphics, right? There's nothing else here. Like I could lower it to 60, but I don't think this is actually like FPS. Is it? Even the Fugi's dying? Ba ba ba. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Fugi's like dead. Look at him. His soul is leaving his body. Lowering refresh rate's just gonna cause tearing. So that's not gonna do anything. Could try borderless. Boop. La la la. La la la. La la la. Now even the Fugi's like, I wonder why this is happening. Because I'm pretty sure like my computer could handle it. I guess we could do the old usual stuff.
Beauty.
Da da da.
Biggest planet cracker in her
Da da
class.
da.
And it looks like they
Da
already
da
popped
bum.
the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see
Ba
our
da
running
bum.
lights.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get us into
Well,
Halo.
the Fugi's
Someone's
not
gotta be
dying.
looking out for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances.
Did
huh?
they say, "Oh,
Is
the
that why you
ship's
were
not
digging into
answering
all
our
those personnel files
calls"?
before we left?
You check your
That's the
file.
reason they're like they went out to find them, right? There was a distress signal, but then no contact afterwards. Ba ba ba. Ba da. Ba ba ba. Uh-oh. Ba 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 ba
Computer
ba
analyst.
ba ba
Comes
ba
with the job.
ba ba ba
I ran
ba.
standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues,
Oh yeah, no.
you have to play ball.
God damn it. There's probably like kind of thing I've optimized. I just when I like set up the game and captured it, it like worked fine earlier, but I don't know. Maybe there's something else going on. Maybe there's something else going on. Hi Nade. Hello. But it's okay. I want to play the game.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is a USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
I liked how they... I mean, it is cool that they put you in right over the shoulder from the get-go.
Sounds like their
But I feel like...
communication array is busted.
I feel like it'd be interesting to see this scene from, like,
Daniels and I can handle it in
maybe
48
like,
hours, max.
like theatrically organized set of cameras within the cockpit,
Jen,
as if we were like watching like a recording.
Gravity's
But then
automated docking.
like the moment, Ooh, the moment the game gives you control, the camera like slowly flies over to Isaac.
Guidance system override is
This is new. I've already played Classic, and I want to just see the how it changed.
The blue light! It might slow us down!
I did change the graphics as much as I could. Well, so much for not taking chances.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. You alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck.
I can speak from experience that this little like information thing on their chest,
What the fuck's going on?
unless it's got some special tech, like that would hurt your neck so much in the long run to look down like that.
Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost port booster.
Oh yeah, the game was working fine. It was just my model that was busted.
Singularity core's a mess.
Singularity cores.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Am I crazy, or is it different right from the get-go? That like anyone else even survives the crash? So, games can do that once in a while. I'm not too worried.
Not a great start to our repair.
I know these things happen once in a while.
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Oh man, I wanna stomp on this.
Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Jen. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnson might disagree.
You're off in about the first round.
I wouldn't mind
Hi,
something
Mouse.
setting my nerves,
Mwah.
especially when CEC's down.
You see anyone in flight control?
No.
I bring the redeem back once in a while. I don't like to do it too often.
At least we
No
didn't
one
take
dies
out
till
the
they get on
sign.
the ship. Oh, right. They get, was it like they get attacked in the lobby? They die pretty fast, I think.
May as well get signed in.
I can't be sure of all of my memories. I haven't played this in like 14 years. In my mind, Dead Space isn't old enough for a remake. Yeah, but that's because I feel like the game didn't age poorly at all in Shooter. Like, the graphics are still pretty decent. Especially with the rise of, like, a lot of really solid indie titles. No, that means it's locked. A lot of, like, solid indie titles don't worry about, you know, like, AAA graphic level stuff. So it doesn't feel that old because it's still so good.
Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
What?
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Everything. But mostly the fact that there's nobody manning the comms. Oh. A little bit of pop-in. A little bit of pop-in on the new level. Disclaimer, this article is... Imagine a world where... We are a corporate company making big decisions about your life.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
Not here.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
How you doing though, Mouse? I hope you're cozy. Follow the locator. Huh. I'm gonna look over here for a second, though. I'm guessing... Oh, it's a trash
Does
can.
anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
You could say something undied in the air vents, too. What's that? Oh, it's a coffee. They still have coffee mugs that look like that?
If I can figure out why it's down.
Big chillin'. Hell yeah.
Isaac,
Pop you in? I don't think I'm poppable. I could withstand a bear hug without popping. Hi. Hi, Toma. Hello. Smells like undead in here. I did undie. So you could say I always smell undead, even if I took a shower right before stream.
Oh God, that smell.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. We're like safely in this room, and then like some shit's gonna pop from the fucking ceiling and annihilate them. It might scare us by like shattering the window. Why is it call capitals? Why are the captions? But so Bepsi, when I'm streaming, I can't wear my glasses, so I like it when the text is big. Do you want me to? I can make it a bit smaller, but not by much. I'm sorry. I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm sorry I'm not wearing my glasses, dude. I only wear my glasses on stream for like FPS games.
Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna Dead Space stomp. Oh my god. You're gonna have a big metal boot and go. Argh! Argh! Oh! Oh, damn. Okay, I know that the assault rifles kind of suck. But, what was I saying? I got distracted by this, like, fake chase scene. Oh, you can actually die right there, huh? Ah! If you don't close... What? If I don't close the door in the first place, does that, like, mess me up? Does that kill me? You don't get a gun yet, Toma. You gotta go find it with, like, the mining tools or some shit. Most of the weapons are, like, super industrial. Whoa, pop in. Oh, but what's this? I want this box. Can I, like, push it to where I need to go? Oh, fuck it. That's... well, I guess I could check this. Plasma energy. Credits. Here we are. This is like a workstation. Pop in. Refund game now. No, I think I'll be okay. Cut off their limbs. Why did you put both of your bloody hands up there? Aim. Fire. Rotate. Can I open this now? I'm gonna like... Nice. Oh, you can't. Okay, you can spam it. You just gotta like kind of do a rhythm. Thank you for shutting out Nadi. Help! Help! What? But I can't open it. Do I need to? I probably could have punched that, huh? Oh, I mean, he's dead no matter what I do. Dude. There we go. Ugh. We will. Wait, what? What about rock? Why are we saying we will rock you? Sorry about the ads. Okay, I can skip the ad. I can skip one ad. If I was gonna die, I would also be like, well, I guess I'll do environmental storytelling. Oh, I scared myself there. How do I do it? Can I turn off the flashlight? What if I want to like use this without is it like a thing I can do? I feel like the flashlight gives me away. Stasis locator. I guess not. That's okay. Don't steal Nade's balls. Is it loud enough? Jesus. Is it, or is it too loud?
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Okay. That's why I should have focused on the legs, huh? Whoa. Dude, what? I like accidentally carried his body over. That scared me. Not loud enough? The roar scared out you? I can't hear the curb stomping. So like, is that loud? Is that loud? Not. Is that loud? No, not loud enough. Because I can put it a bunch louder, but I also don't want it to like mess up anybody. So that's like 10%. Well, that's 10 points louder out of 100. I shouldn't say 10% louder because that would be inaccurate. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, you guys lived.
You made it.
They're everywhere. Jim, is he,
He's
Hi.
gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
They transformed.
There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't.
Thank you,
Tram system's
Baser.
wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do
this?
this?
Out here for another 10 minutes, the muck will be all over the place. Forget about it.
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system.
Gridlocked the
And the
system.
data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But
Wait,
it's all
who's
on
this?
Isaac's side of the
Oh,
quarantine.
I thought you guys were back on the ship.
Just make sure there's power.
You're like literally here.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Now let me open this thing first. Thank you. Are people just keeping like random shit around here? Data board is missing. Forget about it. Forget about it. Let me actually turn that Redeem off because it's gonna be too distracting. I only wanted it on earlier. Good night, Kermie. All right, okay, so that's where we came from. How do we heal? I didn't I missed the prompt. C. No, that's stasis pack. I feel so dumb. F. There we go. Alt F4? I'm gonna slap you. Shut up. Oh, that's not scary. Is the game capturing okay? Out of my way. Oh my god, it's shaking so loud. I thought like a whole train was gonna come through here and crash. Oh. Oh no, a teddy bear. What? The company didn't give us security clearance? I'm guessing this is where we learn how to use stasis, right? Yeah. I don't remember as many jump scares. There haven't been too many yet. But this game is kind of known to be jump scare city. Okay,
Reading a door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay.
nice.
Can you fix it?
No.
Awesome.
I'm faster than
Really? You weren't gonna give me time to recharge? Let's try this again. There we go. Low FPS Boogie looks like it got secondhand drunk from the emote. As far as I can tell, it's capturing properly. It's not really delayed by much. I'm sure we'll find more health soon though. Uh-oh. What the hell was that?
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't
What was
even slow
that?
them down.
Here you go, Storm.
The only
Mwah.
way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
I don't know, man. They're just kind of scary, dude. Oh gosh, nodes. Those are like the upgrade material, I think. Right?
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module
What's that
handy?
emote
We need
mean?
one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one can
It's almost like a whole bunch of
No.
people that are important to the maintenance of the facility went missing. And then like stuff suffered. I thought I was gonna get jump scared there for a second because this vent's like right next to us. What was that? Warning. Okay, I should close that. Something else went like "Ba-doo!" and I don't know what it is. Was it Shoost? It might have been Shoost. I think Shoost is down. It's whatever. I'm not really using it right now anyways. Come on, close. This is what happens when you replace workers with AI. Sort of, but not quite. I actually, it's been a while, but I did at some point do like a whole bunch of reading on like some of the Dead Space lore, and I tried to like learn what the why the people turn into zombies and stuff, and it's kind of wacky. It's kind of what's that? That's cute. I don't remember like every single interactable thing like letting you know that it existed.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
See, this is your problem.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
This is your problem. You have a monorail system. Alright. And then what do we have over here? Money! And ammo.
Disengaged.
Oh, I Oh fuck, there's one behind me. Holy crap. They really had freaking 3 of them attack you right from the get-go? I'm gonna die right here now. God damn. In order for horror to be scary, it must dip into absurdity. Comedy and horror are only separated by a thin line. Why am I remembering this?
Left loader claw engaged. Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry, okay? Sound carries down here.
Is that not good? Or...
Replacing damaged tram.
Okay, there we go.
Please stand by.
Because it said the reason why these bodies become zombies is silly. Oh. Well, yeah, like... I feel like the whole, like, you know, kind of giant mass of I can probably just Boo. Oh, come on, man. It only lets you spam the kick sometimes. So like it's I feel like it's one thing to have like the mysteriousness of giant alien made statues that like send out a weird like mutation frequency. I feel like that's like already crazy enough. But then to have the whole other level that I won't like get into right now in case people don't know. Like there's a whole other level to that on top of it.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in
We already heard that. Oh, I could have recharged my stasis after the thingy? Arnold Palmer? What about Arnold Palmer? Are you having one? Okay. So this one is safe to just turn on. This one's Gucci. Oh my god, we have to press the middle one first.
Repair systems online.
Right. Because we gotta open the doors. Arnold Palmer, hit new indie punk rocker. You know, isn't there a few musical artists that have done that? Where they like mess up with their name. They mess with their name. Oh fuck. Wait, this one disengaged? Joking. I feel like I'm thinking of one specifically, but I don't remember it. Dude. I feel like they changed is it just me, or did they change how the stomp works?
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I feel like you used to be able to stomp them if you were like standing up, and it would damage their legs. But that doesn't work anymore. Whew. So wait, we gave them a new tram, and that means we get to go somewhere else, right? That tram was for them. It wasn't for us. Or maybe it was for all of us, but they didn't have access to like the repair bay. Oh hi. I see you. Huh. I wonder where is that one going to go kill the other guys? What's over here? Is this optional? Oh yeah, this is like totally optional. There was a fish in Predator. Over brewing the tea would kill Arnold. What? Why would you over brew the tea in your Arnold Palmer? What does this say? He told me to bring the others. Hmm. Do you guys hear a heartbeat? Or am I crazy? Suck like Walker? Suck like Walker. Suck like Walker. I'm just kind of curious what's over here, because we don't have to come this way. At least not yet. Hi, Bryn. Something my film teacher pointed out to me is that slasher movies really devolve into one big Wile E. Coyote chase. I mean, who doesn't like a good chase near the end, you know? At least when it comes to like horror movies that aren't trying to be necessarily taken like super seriously. It's fun to have a climax like that. Maybe not every time, but certainly sometimes. Whoa! He shot fucking swamp ass at me. Ow! What the hell? Boo. I thought I stomped him in time, but he has like a hyper armor for his projectile attack. Swamp ass? Yeah, I'm assigning a somewhat comical but relatable set of words to the enemy's attack. Do you want me to switch it to something else? Oh my god, they have a... I don't remember... I don't remember a hyper-navigable map in the first one. Is that was that a thing? I might not have used it very much, because, like, the whole, like, direction finder thingy is, like, so useful already. What do you mean relatable? It's like a slang term that most English speakers in North America have heard. I'm not saying you have to be from here, but I'm from here, so I might use slang like that. Orleans, would you go after your partner if you knew full well the events that were about to transpire? What? What events? What do you mean? I feel like this should have been obvious by now. Is this tutorial here for, like, Darkside Phil? In case he, like, fucked up the whole beginning part? Can't move that stuff out of the way. You are a monster, because you're, like, bald. Conserve ammo by just beating the shit out of the enemy. Thank you. Do I need both of these on? Or can I only have one on? Is it like a thing? Oh, I have to pick one. I see. Hi, Polgan. Hi, Shin. What does swamp ass mean? So, if you're like really, really sweaty, and a lot of your sweat is like kind of, you know, because of gravity, like kind of navigating its way to your butt area, that's swamp ass. You know, swamps are wet, and your ass is your ass. There's nothing more? No. I was calling the poison. I can call the poison something else if you want. Calling it poison sounded boring though. But welcome in, Polgan. Hi, Shin. Hope you're well. Sorry the model's not up today. Actually, that reminds me. I should turn off the model redeems, huh? I guess we could turn this back on. I mean, the model will be there. Like when I minimize the game, I can use the model, but otherwise no. Otherwise no. I could turn this on too. I don't. Almost nobody ever uses it, but oh well. There's gators in my swamp ass. Oh my gosh, you got monsters in there? Holy moly. If you were Isaac and your partner is his girlfriend, the only thing I remember about Isaac's wife is that she's like very far away. And he is on a 6-month detail. I don't really remember their relationship, Nito. I never played 2 or 3. I watched IP play those a little bit, but like, I was mostly there to just hang out and have like a general good time while I was at work. I couldn't actually pay attention to like the story. I feel like that's an explosive. Oh, is there no, is there another monster? The game went boop boop. Oh, we need to go that way. Alright, let's run. You hit me from behind you? Boo. What the hell? I'm gonna die. Calling them monsters is insensitive. They're not people, and they're not animals. Can I, like, push you? Not really. I hear noises. Who would win? Unspeakable Abomination or Reanimated Flesh or One Stompy Boy? I'm gonna go with... Well, since I've already died once, technically Reanimated Flesh won first. They're like the first winners of the game. I don't get to say that I win until the game is over. Oh man. Oh my god, they are like straight up following. They can run as fast as I can run? I don't remember that being a thing. I thought you could outrun them. Strange. I said use. That doesn't mean they're a monster? Pray tell, Mothman, explain to me philosophically how these aren't monsters. I'm willing to hear you out, but I've kind of decided that the that reanimated flesh mutated by an alien statue, hell-bent to reprogram all biological matter into forming giant necrotic planets that then fly to other living worlds to turn them into giant necrotic planets, like a giant system of parasites that eventually dies out because there's no more unmutated flesh left, and then they all die because they starve. I feel like that's pretty monstrous. I feel like you're also just being kind of funny. You know that they're monsters, but you want to act like they're not. You had monster limbs. I can't let you keep those monstrous limbs. Wait. Wait, why did we go over there? Did I even turn any? Oh no, we came out of the elevator. How come these monsters were already down? Should I have a checklist? A checklist of what? Remember, demon is an offensive term. Refer to it as mortally challenged. Man, I thought I stomped you. But I stomped the other one. I know sometimes they get sneaky. And you gotta watch out behind you. Oh dear. This is the repair invoice for the ship built the station, I guess. They're just like any other living sentient creature. I have to respectfully disagree. They weren't I feel like you can argue that point about anything that was naturally spawned from the universe. I thought there was one behind me. There's another one in front of me. These were I feel like if I remember the lore, we're not exactly sure why the spiral statues were made, right? We're not exactly sure why, but considering what they do, it seems like some kind of weapon. Am I supposed to be doing? Okay. Everything is naturally spawned from the universe? No. I can safely say that if we ever decide that a certain piece of artificial intelligence was deemed fully sentient, it would be decisively an unnatural life form. It's still a life form. I'm not saying they're not in life forms. They are alive. Why is that one moving so slow? Are you Did it think it was sneaking up on me? It was kind of far away. Damn! Huh. Are stars a life form? No. Why would they be? They're more of like a cosmic source of energy that's just like kind of happening from like an unthinking chemical reaction. They have a birth and death process only because we've compared their creation and
Isaac,
like death with the words for birth and death.
I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram
It
patrol
like
now.
that's
Daniel,
it's kind of like metaphorical speaking, you know? Artificial is not different to natural intelligence in any meaningful way. Look, I love Star Trek. I love Star Trek. I'm not saying that like an artificial creation that is deemed sentient like doesn't deserve less rights. But every sentient form of life out there has like some kind of mechanism to defend itself from like, you know, a variety of attacks from the rest of the universe. We're both just programs. I'm gonna program you in a minute. Alright. We want more HP because holy shit. And I have no more nodes. So we're good. Hi, Mouse. Whoa! Can anyone else type whoa in the next 60 seconds? Stay tuned. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, I didn't open this. Whoa! Wrong whoa. I think they all work. Did I miss anything else in here? I think it'd be kind of funny if you could like check the trash cans, but I have a feeling like these tubes all go to like a specific place, so you can't actually search them. Why does Crash Bandicoot have a large belly button? Large tube for nutrition from the mother in the womb. Oh my god. I'm gonna let you guys watch this. I kind of want to see it. It really just keeps going, huh? Why do I call them monsters? I find that they have monstrous features in comparison to like their origin. I'm just a gun. Oh, there we go. Here's Isaac. How we do? Hello. Slap the belly. Slap the belly. Okay, we're here again. We got the data board.
We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board.
You're hearing a lot of movement? Why doesn't he like tell them about the stuff he's finding? Can they just like see what he's experiencing? I know we don't want to hear him talking about the monsters constantly, but I feel like since Isaac can talk now, he would like be more open to discussion. I didn't notice the note on the wall. Is there like a different cost each of these, or what is this duration? I can increase stasis duration, huh? And this, I don't remember the stasis stuff being like. Oh, okay, they have to be connected. Error. Yummy. What's yummy? Are you having a snack? Can I have some? Wait, what was that? Huh? Poker invitation. Yo. Gambling. We have monstrous qualities in comparison to something that we evolved from. Humans can be monstrous. But it's usually more about our actions than our appearance. You know? Is there another one? I feel like I'm hearing things. Poker? I barely know her. Don't poke her. I sort of know where you are. I'm just gonna vaguely swing in your direction. Because I don't think you deserve to be shot. Is there something up here that I missed? I see a box. Did I like... Is this like where I can get some extra stuff? Optional extra stuff? Ooh. Money. Money's good. Nice. I already poked her on Facebook. Is that still a thing? Can you still do that to like bug people? Wait, what do I mean? Are you asking we two? In folklore, monsters are mostly animals with human traits or humans with animal traits. Okay, yeah, I understand that. That's more of like a storytelling thing, though, which is fair. That is what you described. Ball crush. Okay. Interesting tag. I'm not really into like touching anyone's balls ever for any reason, but here we are. You have a friend who works on the poking mechanic at Facebook? Have they not like figured that out by now? Is that not like a thing that's established? Do they really need people working on that? Dude, you're kind of far away. You should have waited for me to get closer. You're not smart like some of your bros. Oh, this way. It's being constantly refined. They added AI to it. That sounds like nonsense. I can't tell if you're lying to me or not. What was out there? Wait, I feel like this wasn't open earlier. Was it? Oh, right. Okay, that's here. Right. We already went there. There was a lot of that in chat earlier. Oh, fair enough. It uses AI to generate stolen AI poke art. Okay, now I have now I'm like 99% sure you're being silly.
Data board reinstalled.
Are we gonna fight
System
people in here?
restart complete.
Is it time to fight? Is there gonna be like a little boss room? Am I scared yet? Oh, I think I've had a few little jump scares. Nothing too crazy though.
Maintenance complete.
Where are like buddies? Oh, they're over there. And then the tram. Why can't we go over there?
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Drink number 2. In conclusion, we're all just computers.
We're on board. Something hit the roof.
I don't
Seems
think
operational.
Quarantine lockdown is lifted,
the
so you can
Dead
get to the
Space
hangar.
monsters
Still down,
are
so be ready
are
for
part of
anything.
Pride.
You and Johnston fix up the
What am I
cover.
drinking?
Report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else.
Let's go to
We stick to procedure. We'll get
let's just follow the plan.
We'll see.
Look at his helmet, man. He's so cool. For my second drink, I'm having soju with grape juice. It's not grapefruit soju. It's soju that I added grapefruit to. Cuz I wanted I wanted to get my soju at like a lower price, and then I just flavor it myself. And it still works really good. It's still really tasty. This music is making me feel like something might happen. Oh right, this is the hallway where like a random monster like ran by earlier. But yeah, I can understand how somebody could like theoretically talk about humans being like some sort of biological computer, but like there's a certain point where you just have to like accept that there's more than one way to be a life form. I feel like I don't want to go into this elevator. It is not. This is not safe. Would you guys go in an elevator that was freaking out like this? Like, I would want to take the stairs. What am I saying? I was saying, would you guys... get in the elevator that's going all wacky, crazy bananas? I would rather take the stairs. You gotta remember to stomp the ammo out of the enemy, or it won't pop out. Ooh. This is one of those, like, optional loot rooms. I don't like that the vent's right there. It makes me think they're gonna jump out. See, why can't I crawl in there and then like run around? Before that, I said your winning numbers this week for the local Powerball are 5, 28, 19, 67, and 0. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Intruder. Fuck, I lost again. I hate. Do you actually play the Powerball? Damage report. Status. Security level high. Bofa Schmofu? What is... Bofa Schmofu? That doesn't sound very good. Is this just a fancy loading screen? It's such a small room. I feel like I entered a loading screen. Gimel 67, everything I have my entire soul. Oh my god.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge.
Uh-oh.
There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
We're back in the lobby, which means there's enough space for like things to happen. This was... Oh, this is where that guy died right in front of us. His body's just gone. He got monster-fied. Your TED Talk? If you guys had a chance to do a TED Talk, what would it be about? What is like a subject that interests the world in general that you think you like know enough to talk about, that would inform people and like enlighten them? I feel like this is the part where like something really bad happens and then now we're alone. This is like about the time for us to be alone. Oh, cutscene. Alright, it's helmet off time. What? I know you guys crashed the ship, but why is it all busted?
Hey, Isaac. Still need a hand here.
We can read that later, maybe. You guys want me to read the text logs?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen.
What? You saw the monsters?
The fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage
Stealing
report?
from your employer.
Yeah, it's there.
You enjoy my voice, so yes. Oh.
Should have been with you.
I should have been there for you, Isaac Chan. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to like fix something? I'm confused. We walked over, we reported with her, and then did it like give us directions? Or was I supposed to like wait? Oh. You have to stand so close to these screens. Like, would you guys really stand this close if you were about to use like a computer screen this large as a touch screen? Like, I would probably stand like at least this far away, you know? Like your Halo armor. It does kind of like have a slight ODST feel to it. Maybe, yeah. I get what you mean.
This ain't the 34th.
That means we need to get the ship in space. Oh, I didn't even get to shoot. She got freaking... Ooh, ooh, ow. Oh, god damn. Yeah, she's done so. Oh, you're new. Dude. How many hits does it take, brother?
Isaac, what's happening?
I'm not enjoying that I can't stomp them to, like, stun them. They have way too much fucking hyper armor.
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No. I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's code.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track his rig.
Trap his rig. Track the captain's rig.
Okay, here.
I can't.
Captain Benjamin
Oh.
Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased.
Even the captain? God.
Dude, everyone. Like, pretty much everyone.
Double back and cut through maintenance.
I think they...
Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we...
We'll, like, find a few random survivors here and there, right? But, like, almost no one. Uh-oh. You guys should, like, use your weapons.
Shit.
I talk about how rotten the internet made everyone if I had a TED Talk. I mean... I think I get what you mean. Because, like, even though there's always, you know, with almost any public forum, there's always been, like, a certain amount of just, you know, people that are there to spoil the fun. But just the sheer amount of people that are online now makes the rot, like, just, like, feel louder, you know? I would spend as much time as possible glazing LeBron James. I can't say that's the most rewarding subject to enlighten the world with, but it's certainly a decision. They said, yeah, medical deck is this way. How many kicks does it take to get to the center of a squirmy alien? Would you call these aliens, though? They're more like just mutated people. Can the door, like, kill you? It can't. Huh. I thought it would close on them. I guess there's enough of their like Ishimura gear on them for the machines to, like, detect a person. Wait, we already came through here. I'm silly. $1.5. Is that an average or a median? You know how many people watch those LeBron would see, and then maybe I'd get to meet them? I don't know if that would guarantee contact. I feel like if anything, he might just think you're strange. But there's only one way to find out, I suppose. I don't think I would want one of them as a plush, to be honest. We can buy med packs and plasma energy. I feel like it's smarter to buy like suits and nodes. Can I sell stuff to them or no? I guess I can, right? Like I could say sell some ammo for an upgrade. 10,000 though. I would have to sell at least half my ammo, and I think we're doing okay on ammo. I'm not pressing the right button. I'm sure we'll find more ammo soon. What's the chance the in-game store started off planned as being microtransactions? I feel like games in this style didn't really have microtransactions in 2008. And seeing as it's like a single player, you know, somewhat narrative experience, like I feel like making the game pay to win would just kind of ruin it for most people, you know? I wouldn't put it past EA. I could certainly see them maybe, like, especially these days, like if you release this today instead of 2023, they might have included like a few skins or something you could buy with like a special edition. Is that a thing? Is there like a deluxe edition with like a skin? Because they might have done a single skin. Oh, we don't have any nodes. But our graph is extended for the suit. Ah, okay, we have access to more stuff since we upgraded the rig. Cool. Boop. Dang, those are some big fans. Those are some big fans. EA Sports? I've played a few EA Sports games. I don't see what that has to do with my preferences, though. Can I chop off your leg like in the first game? I feel like that was a thing you could do. Oh, yep. Nope. Yep, they disconnected. That's a thing you could do. I don't think they meant for you to, like, do that on purpose. It's more like, you know, if it happens, it happens. Say you're, like, in the middle of a fight and you happen to stomp on the bad guy, but the bad guy is, like, on top of a body, then both of them will break. There isn't a zoom feature, right? Oh, I just realized how tiny that is. No wonder CJ couldn't see the plushie. It's so small. Hi, Beams. Let me fix that. Let's see. Okay, save. And then we'll refresh trigger fire. Okay, that should look bigger. That should look bigger the next time someone uses it. Hi, Pizzy. When did you get here? Free leg. Free the leg. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Intensive care. You wouldn't want Isaac Clarke to have to go to the medical bay in Chapter 2 of Dead Space because it turns out some bad stuff is going to happen there. Okay. I thought I was gonna have a bit more control over that, but it was kind of on rails. You just got here? Well, welcome in. Hi, Windbreaker. Oh, Windbreaker, did the sausage pop up on screen when you typed that, or is it broken? It should work. Don't let them out. Don't let them out.
Don't. Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
Why is there a hand? Oh, that's like actually there. It stabbed you in the chest. Doesn't this thing like suck? I remember not being a fan of the military rifle. Okay. Equip. Let's put it on the left side. Proximity mine. Okay, that part could be useful. How do I switch weapons though? Oh, right. With the numbers. LeBron? Who's that? Oh.
Lifting station lockdown.
I was not supposed to open this yet. It's kind of spooky. Kind of weird for the arms to like have their own part of the bag. I feel like that's a bit unnecessary. Right? Okay, well, we gotta check this just in case, right? So wait, I can use this to travel? What, to like... Oh. I forgot about this part. But we're not supposed to go there yet. It's possible it was meant for living people. What, you mean the... Yes. I imagine the military grade rifle was made for people use. But oh my god. I feel like if there's one weapon I could change about the remake, the body bag? No, you don't use body bags for like living people. That is decidedly not a normal use of a body bag.
Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die.
Ad break in 1 minute.
If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
No shit. After everything we've seen, I agree. It's very possible. Oh. Sorry. Okay, before I save the game, let me grab some stuff. What was that? I picked up... Oh, pulse rounds. Okay, we're supposed to go that way, but we could check the store real quick. No, I think I'm okay. What is this thing? Oh, stasis pack to refill if there's no stasis station nearby. I remember now. Sometimes people would use the stasis on the monsters to like kind of manage the situation, you know? If you make one of them really slow, then you can like deal with the others for a second. And then, oh, I get it now. The whole point of like the stasis field being bigger is you can like probably trap more enemies in there at the same time. Why didn't that... Sorry, wrong window. Hello. Welcome back. Let's see here. Ooh. Now these are... Where is the... Is there not like text nodes or something? Are these the text? I feel like these aren't text nodes. Oh wait, some of them are, maybe? Poker invitation. So from M. Smith to J. Wright. Probably people that worked on the game. Keeping this off Riglink in case Benson's listening. You in for poker night tonight, or are you going to let Caitlin keep you waiting around with your credits? J. Wright. Poker night. I'm in. But can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sarosi's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares lately. Especially that one where Sarosi is up and walking around with half his head missing. Don't give me shit about it, I'm serious. Him talking about his nightmares is messing with me. Last night, I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know, but my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. It felt real. It's almost like I could see him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that son of a bitch needs to stay dead. What about nodes? No, I meant notes, like text notes, because you know how we like found like text logs. I don't think I said anything about nodes. You heard nodes too? I don't remember if... Wait, that doesn't break? Oh, I can't break a plastic bottle? Huh. Nodes are like the skill tree? Yes. They still are. Nodes is how you upgrade your suit, at least like partially. You need to buy suit upgrades to like use more upgrade nodes, but you also need nodes to upgrade your weapons.
Quarantine activated.
Give me that. Dude, how many are you? Are we good? I bet speedrunners know how to just kind of like run around without killing everything. Man, that sure doesn't sound like a monster in the wall. Am I supposed to like use my tech over there? It said something. Right, we need a hydrazine tank to blow the barricade. I was dumb and I assumed there was one there already. That's not creepy. What the? Wait, what? Can I open this somehow? But I'm quarantined. I can't go that way. There's... Does that mean it's detecting one of the, like, monsters nearby? So I need to kill it? Again, when the monster thing, it's not gonna stop. It's really not gonna stop. You can give up right now. Do you have, like... Do you have like a fun word to call them? I don't think you're very funny.
Quarantine lifted.
Did you know that? Huh. Notice, I don't remember there being other languages in the like PA system before. Were there? Was that always a thing? I feel like that's new somehow. Okay, let's do a little bit of, if there's any looting. Looting is always good.
Surgical log. Dr. Charis Mercer. Copy to my secure
Feels
terminal.
new. Yeah, like I'm not crazy, right? That was like Spanish
From the colony.
for a minute.
It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death.
Oh no, he's one of the like
Klein is erring on the side of
religious
caution.
fanatics, isn't he?
His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange.
Yeah, sorry, necromorphs is like an extra syllable. It's just easier to say monster, right? 2 syllables.
Or the next best
Super easy. Oh yeah. I think it's kind of funny that they like, I feel like maybe something totally not important detail, because you know how one of the most important decisions you can make when you're making a video game is like, is this fun, as opposed to, is this realistic? I think it would have been a little cute if they like let us open like boxes that we find with the E key, and he like, you know, opens them carefully like a locker, but you could still like smash them open like if you were in a hurry, because having it just be default smash open is kind of funny, because when there's like no enemies around whatsoever, he doesn't really have a reason to like smash it open and make a big mess, right? I don't know. I feel like not everyone would use it, right? Because it would probably be slower. But it's like, if I have no enemies around me, why would I just like stomp on a box to smash it to bits at the same time? Is it fun? Does it matter? Not really. Chief, the marker. That's what they called them, the markers. And there's like an alien made one, and the humans made some. So the colony is probably on the planet, right? And they're doing the planet cracking. And this is the planet where we found a marker, right? It adds a nice bit of juice. Yeah, I think it would lend itself well to like the environment. It would be a fun little detail. Oh my god, my body clipping on the corpses is kind of spooky, because the sound design is so precise that even just like stepping on a dead body, you can like hear it. Oh my gosh, guys, look. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Am I crazy? I feel like that's a tiny bit of foreshadowing. Because you pretty much have to walk this way. And then you're like, whoa, that kind of looks intense. But you don't know why. I guess we could go this way. Is there anything here? Now I'm not sure, like, what kind of things can I break to, like, get stuff? You know? No power. Oh, did you hear that? That was like our first sign of like the influence of the marker on Isaac's brain. Have we heard any voices before now? I might have just not noticed. Ideation? No. I'm not saying I love it. I just noticed it. That's all. Oh, come on. I feel like that should make you a bit slower. Oh my god, dude. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that. That's unacceptable. I don't think he starts hearing voices until Nicole. Wait, could you not hear those, Tommy? Those happened like just now when I paused. Like I stopped to like listen to it. You could hear like a voice in the background going like suicide. It was, I couldn't hear every word they were saying, but it was definitely like strange. It was talking about ideation. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not like the most you know, safe subject. But how much money do we have? Can I? Oh, 2,800. You know, it is kind of part of the lore that the marker is always trying to like penetrate your brain's defenses. Oh. Oh no, is this gonna be a tent? Oh. Hi, dude. Is he gonna turn into one right in front of us? Do we get to like watch the transformation? I'm sorry, dude. I can't let you transform. You're gonna like mess me up later. There we go. You should be safe. Should be safe now. You doing okay, Polgan? Did you play all of the Dead Spaces? No, I've only played this one. Like 14 years ago. I played the original on Xbox something. I forget which Xbox, but it was at my friend's house. We played it together. Wait, if you... Okay, I promise I wouldn't normally do this, but it's a video game, right? Video game brain. When you break the monsters one last time, loot pops out of them. So there's no loot on him right now, but like... Okay, I just had to check. Maybe that was gonna be a thing. It would have, I feel like for loot purposes, it would really suck if I like lost out on loot from like every single body that passed by. God damn. That is really messed up. A power cell. Oh. I was dead in space once. The manung got to me while I was transcending on some spice while blasting through the outer rim in hyperspace. I've tried to watch the original Dune movie, and I'm not gonna deny I just didn't have the patience. Okay, we are trying to go to the elevator, so we're gonna turn the elevator on. Oh wait, oh, that goes to this door? I guess we need to turn this on instead? No? Wait, yes. No, we're good. Aha, we got him. Another one? I see you over there. I don't know if you actually see the bodies turn in this one. I think in the later ones they do. Can't jump over this, right? Yeah, no. Oh. What? Scary music? Well, nothing happened. I've never seen the old Dune, but the new Dune is alright. I feel like I want to see them at some point. Oh. But it's not like it's not a priority, you know? Are you... Oh no, you're just a biological disposal box. Sorry, that vent. I know enough about this game to just be like kind of slightly weary of any vent. Huh. Considering the new Dune is like 2 movies, maybe like it's like maybe that's good for people that are fans of the book, because then like that gives the writers more time. Kind of spooky that that door got all messed up. What's this? Oh, stasis. This is, I'm guessing, one of those... This is either an optional room or a room we're allowed to, like, enter early. The chief psychiatric officer. Huh. So people are getting sick really fast in the head. And they're getting patients from every part of the ship. They can't figure out why. Huh. So they were using sensory deprivation tanks to like help with people's symptoms. Interesting. Are you gonna like pop out of the room? I'm gonna grab this real quick. Is there anything else in here? Can you guys break open? Level 2 clearance? Oh, they want me to come all the way back here? Boo. Boo. Scares you? I was a little worried for a second, I won't lie. The OG Dune by David Lynch tried to cram all of the books together, while the new one makes movies based on how much they have time for. Yeah, I think I've like seen at least kind of the general stats on the book, and it's a very, very densely packed book, even for what it is. So it's kind of insane that they tried to fit it all into one movie. If they don't turn him into a worm? But what? I mean, forgive me if I'm crazy, but that just like doesn't happen in the story. Like, when you make a movie out of a book, you definitely do sometimes have some creative decisions to change little bits and pieces here and there. Sometimes they go on a complete tangent. It does happen. But I feel like that I don't think that happens in the book, so that's not going to happen to him. You know, the giant worms they're just kind of like natural species to the planet, aren't they? They don't come from people. They are a natural life form of the planet. I think it is interesting that they're trying to... Oh, fuck. It's one of the east sections. In the sequel, his sons turn into giant worms? And you don't mean they turn into like subspace mutant computers, right? Like those people that use too much spice and like start to mutate, so they use them for like interstellar travel. You're talking about his kids turn into like actual giant worms somehow. Look up the cover. I believe you. I just believe you.
Entering zero gravity.
Something I remember about this part is the like if there's monsters we can't hear them. So we need to like pay attention. But this is, I guess this is just sort of a moment for us to experience the beauty of space while also being slightly scared. Can it close the door? Close the door?
Exiting vacuum.
Holy moly. Oh, we're still in zero gravity? Oh. Oh, this is not gonna cause problems. Holy moly. Wait, where'd that... Oh. Can I break you? I don't want to shoot you. Oh my god. Come on, come on. There you go. And then just nudge it so it like falls a bit lower. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. I asked a worm what to do once it bestowed upon me its righteous plan to receive a perm. I don't think worms have hair. How is it gonna get a perm? What? You crazy. You crazy.
Exiting zero gravity.
I don't make the rules. You're not the big rat? You're not the big rat that makes all the rules? Don't deplete yourself. Could you imagine an energy drink company doing that today?
What's happening there?
With like their product? Don't deplete yourself.
But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Alright.
Entering zero gravity.
I mean, I can just kind of...
Exiting zero gravity.
Come on, I should have chopped your arm off by now. There we go.
Entering zero gravity.
A worm may not have hair, but how does one prove a worm doesn't have a perm? Well, you can only have a perm with hair, right? Or like a hair-like substance, at least. What's the point of giving a perm to something without hair?
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
But a permed worm could exist?
Entering vacuum.
It's certainly... Oh, fuck. Whee! That's not what I meant to do? Oh, I'm full. Oh, what's that? Aha! Science has it said it isn't possible? Are you gonna like draw this? Am I like... Is like some kind of crazy thing gonna happen here? Oh my god. Come on. No, the box! The box! Oh man, it's not worth it.
Exiting vacuum.
I don't know what was in that box, but... Unless it was a node... Which I doubt. It wouldn't be worth shooting. You suck at drawing? Well, dang. What do I do now? Oh, we need to... Meow.
Took one step out of the captain's net to Chen. That thing. He almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
This is fucked up, guys. I'm not sure I can handle my friend turning into a murderous monster. Even though I feel like... Well... I guess, you know what, that's fair. That would be pretty troubling. Even after you've seen, like, half of everyone you know die. That would still be kind of shocking. I could write you a 3-page essay arguing the claim. 3 pages? You've been in university too long. Something's got you going. I could never write a paper that long about something so silly, no matter how much I knew how to bullshit. I just could not. Like, it's like, theoretically, could I? Yes. But, I just don't see myself doing it, you know? Scary noises? This kind of feels like a hub. I can't, oh, right. This is the barricade. But now we're looking for a detonator, right?
Level 2 security clearance required.
I've been institutionalized by academia. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, Isaac. We have the hydrazine. I know that our inventory is kind of like invisible, and he clearly doesn't have everything on him. But that canister is so big, like I feel like you should just like put it down, like, you know? You should just, like, it should be just part of the mission to put it down first. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Haven't we been here already? Oh, that's just a cup. I thought it was like a new item. Like, how did new loot get here? If we've already looted the whole room, how would new loot get here? Oh. Yeah. Dude, I want my light speed carbonated beverage. Wait, is this also a vending machine? It has such a large, like, window viewing area. It looks silly. Okay. Hello? Orleans is here. Dude, at some point, bring schematic to the store for new items. Ooh. This isn't a store, but well, at least we know there's an upgrade station here in case we find a node. I wonder, because I feel like we didn't save that long ago. Why have it? I feel like this save station is too obvious. Like, something is gonna happen here. The last save station wasn't even that long ago. Oh my gosh, Tommy. Oh. Oh, that's bad. We're like just not allowed to help him. We're just not allowed to. Hello, Fizz. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everything's okay. I know you were going through some stuff earlier this week. I heard a monster? I heard a monster? Hi, Syllable. Syllable? Hi, Sybil. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Syllable. I promise. If you had a Tamagotchi called Space, I would feed it. I won't lie. I was pretty concerned. Whoa. Hey, get back here. Dude, I feel like you should die in less stomps. Bah. Man, why is Space so dead? So this wasn't your Tamagotchi called Space. This was the Tamagotchi of somebody else. This one's actually called Paul, believe it or not. Your Tamagotchi called Space is totally fine. I promise I'll bring it to you on Tuesday. Have you played the have you two played the remake? This is my first time going through the remake. I played this before today, like on an Xbox back in 2012. Oh hey, we're back here. So this is the captain? Oh no, this is the shock pad. We just need to, like, disable it. Sorry, bud.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's the status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Whoa! Where did that ball go? Dude, I whacked a giant ball I thought was like made of metal or something. Maybe it was full of air? Did you guys see where it went? No, I had a feeling like something strange was just going on. And I know sometimes people aren't always in control of everything. I just hope you made sure to let like people know that saw your messages, that like, because like I don't know, a lot of people were worried, that's all. But I'm glad you're feeling better. There's the voices. No problem, Fizz. Don't be afraid to, like, if you do have some issues that you want to talk to people about, definitely talk to them. If you can. Oh. What was that noise? Was that always there? Oh, it's just part of the... am I crazy? I feel weird for that. I don't remember the, directional thing having, like... You know? Easy peasy. You also had to play somebody off this week who was on their deathbed. That I won't deny. I really won't deny that's a lot for anyone to handle. That's a lot for anyone to handle. I've had, I mean, the only way I can really empathize is I've had to deal with like some family members dying, so like I kind of.
Level 2 security clearance required.
I know it's hard to talk about and like cope with sometimes. This is like the dumbest looking thing. Mission menu? Why would I need to read this now? I feel like we already knew what the next... We already knew what the next stage was after this. We knew the captain's body was over here. So now we go this way. Alright. Sorry, the scary music like kept going, so I thought maybe something was going on. Do I have enough to buy another upgrade? Oh, no. No. Yeah. Nice. Got some walking shows. Padded socks. Walking? Wait, what's a... Oh, walking shoes. Gotcha. Sorry. I should have understood the typo. Wait, what is that noise? We walk over here. That's kind of spooky. Where's the upgrade station again? I guess now's a good time to check the map. Bench? No. Space? Would it be shop? Am I dumb? Or... I guess we could go to a bench, right? To use nodes for weapons? That's like a thing? But where but why, how come there isn't a bench? Oh, there's a bench over here. So directly behind us. There should be a bench this way? Am I reading the map right? Hi. No, I'm not. My Vans would never survive how much I walk. I know the feeling. I have to buy, like, basically 2 pairs of shoes a year just for work. Upgrade station? I thought there was a bench here. Am I crazy? Oh, that's not a bench, it's the subway car. But maybe we can take this to where there is a bench?
Flight deck tram control.
Hi, Kamen Rider.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
I mean, if you want to lose weight, it's not really like... what am I trying to say? There's plenty of reasons, right? There's all sorts of reasons. Just make sure you don't do it too quickly, because losing weight too quickly can be just as like scary as gaining it too quickly. Everything in moderation, right? Or lean caused by muscle mass. What? I'm not a personal trainer. I don't think I've really... Wait. I thought this would be... Oh, this is a store. Okay, now that we're at a new part of the station, though, there should be a bench nearby. There should be a bench over here. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like I've taken time out of my life to like focus on losing weight or gaining weight sometimes, depending on what's going on. But it's important not to do it too quickly. Stasis energy. Stasis duration. Well, we can't get more HP until we at least upgrade one of these. So we might as well. I can lose it pretty fast. I learned how to from my cousin who did Olympic wrestling. Wow. Did they actually get to like go to the Olympics, or did they just train for it? I'm gonna try to sleep. Good night, Tommy. See you later. I don't know if I'll play this again on Tuesday, but I definitely will again next week. If not Tuesday, definitely Friday. The style was Olympic style. So I mean, that's okay. I was just curious if they like actually went to the Olympics. I did some wrestling in high school. I thought it was pretty fun, to be honest. Sadly, the only reasons I've had to wrestle as an adult were like unpleasant. But it was fun in high school. Good night, Tommy. Oh, this is where we got the this is where we got the rifle. Can you just stay open for a second? Jeez. Huh. I didn't realize we could get back here through like a different route. It's kind of silly. It didn't just make us go back the way we came. The only sport I did willingly was rollerblading. Didn't like football.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Any do you remember like why you didn't like football? Was
Security clearance required.
Was it just like the kind of attitude everyone had, or did you like just genuinely not enjoy the training? What the fuck? Oh, dude, is this like part of the hallucinations? Because I know part of the like attack on our brain is that we can like hallucinate.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is
like I can't tell if this is a recording
Look at his wounds.
or if we're
We can't handle
hallucinating.
so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some KHP left.
Oh man. Side mission. Oh. Dude, side mission. Can I pick you up? Oh, huh. Interesting. So she went... Can I choose the side mission? Like here somehow? Here you go, We2. Mwah. Track objective. Wait, what? Am I supposed to... Okay. That's cool. Let's get this... Oh. Text log. Harris is asleep. After another dose of sedative, he seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking. Not Harris. Bizarre explanation of the colony events points to the paranoia we've seen planetside. Hi, Garfield. I'm sorry, We2. Wait, did you get an ad? I swear that already happened like a few minutes ago. Oh, okay. So he's like trying to explain that he killed one of the monsters, right? But they don't get it yet. Or maybe one of the... Maybe the voices told him to do it. Because, like, the voices that you hear from the marker are kind of, like, brainwashy. They do kind of do a bit of brainwashing.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for
Hi,
being paranoid.
Krasdisky. Why are you
I repurposed
pouting?
this room to run counseling sessions
Why are you
without
pouting?
unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But
You
it's
got a
just a sample.
15-second ad?
Not enough to
That's
figure out a cure.
that sounds so silly.
Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery.
If you're gonna make me set it to
Limbs
3 minutes of
missing,
ads, just
torso
play them or
intact.
don't. You know?
Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Yippee! Several tram stations are still locked down. Oh. Oh, this is like a long-term. This is like a long-term thing. Nope, turn that off. Okay, cool. We're set up again. What you up to, Garfield? You having a good time? We need a battery. Do you guys see a battery anywhere? I feel like we put one in the wall at some point. Do we need to grab that one? Or... Yeah, there's no power. And the power goes to this thing. This thing, like, is not a battery, but it is pick-upable? Can I, like... No, I can't use it. Where do I find a battery? Oh.
Security clearance required.
Can I pick up the item that's next to? There we go. And calling it like max 30 seconds. Oh. That's strange. Different countries get different amounts of ads. Okay. You are not helpful, right? Are you? Huh. I found your stream from the tag Ball Crush. Well, then you're very lucky, because that tag was added today. That tag was added today. Look, I know that we used a battery at some point. And we could probably grab it from somewhere else and then put it in the wall here, right? But I don't remember where we put a battery. Can I get like a new one? Is there a battery symbol on the map? Maybe. No. So we just need to find one, I guess. Somehow we need to find one. Oh, what the heck? What was that for? Look, I only turned that on because I can't use my model right now. Alright, let's see if there's a battery this way. Because I don't remember everything that's going on. Am I weird, Kizzy? I feel like I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. Like, I just need to... I don't remember the last place that we used a wall battery. Is this a game question? So, to progress and find the captain's body, we need to get one of those fat batteries and like put it in the wall. But there isn't one like nearby. So the only solution I can think of would be to like go to a spot where we used one and then like bring it over there. Right? Does that make sense? Do you have a AA battery? I have a AAA battery on my desk. I wish I had another AA battery though. Cause like my coffee stirring device. My coffee stirring device requires 2 AA batteries. And I don't have an extra one. No AA battery, it's too late. Man. Hi, Ivy. Do 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 do. Ah! Sorry. How do I power this door? Is this not okay? Now we're back here. I feel like we're meant... We're meant to find a battery closer to where we need it. Ivy, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Sausage. Look at Orleans, this base is dead. What? But I mean it's just a Tamagotchi. It's just one giant Tamagotchi. I'll be fine. Don't worry, Toka. Hello, Tokaku-kun. Hello. How are you doing? Were you watching Henty do some Mecha Chameleon with the friendos? I was kind of hoping there would be a battery there. Okay, that powers this. Which is what? Just like all the lights in the room? I am so confused. I feel like there should have been a battery closer to go into this thing. And we have this thing, right? But it doesn't go anywhere. It's just kind of here. I don't know what it's for. Gotta wash your sheets more? Yeah, you should probably, at least in my experience, you should probably wash your bed sheets like at least, I'd say minimum once a month. Minimum. You should try to, if you can. Well, I finally got to it after 1.5 years. Is it weird for me to say that that's like a new record? You don't need to laugh. You don't need to laugh, Garfield. We try to show concern and like a reasonable amount of, you know, compassion. I hope you used like, I don't know. I feel like if I had to take that long to wash my sheets, I would use more than just detergent. Maybe like some bleach to really get some of the nasty stuff out.
Security clearance required.
It's okay to laugh. I showed it on your end. It's I think I gotta throw it out. Oh gosh. So yeah, that's my conundrum right now. I need to find like a giant battery to power this door because the devs decided to give us trouble. But I don't remember where like the nearest... This feels like it should be a... Am I stupid? Shouldn't you like open? Why aren't you opening? Shouldn't this open? This looks like a spot I could get a battery out of, you know? Oh my god, I had to turn off both of them? That is... I'm sorry, that's kind of That's kind of dumb. Hi, Elder. Oh, we already saw that.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many travelers, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening.
We already did that side quest. Well, at least we did everything we could for that side quest. God damn that! Look at that barricade. That is intense. Like, I can see why, but holy moly. The temperatures are rising again? Well, you are like 10 hours ahead of me. So, Pizzy, if I had to guess, in about 3.5 hours, you will hit your high for the day. It will probably stay about that high for 2 to 3 hours, and then it'll go back down again. You know, if you need to go take a cold bath, or go to like a part of your apartment that's like colder to get some rest, definitely do so. You know, don't be afraid to just like lie down on the floor, because that's probably the coldest part of the room. Maybe if you can, you know, kind of an old school solution. It isn't free, but movie theaters are usually air conditioned, and sometimes people like will use, like, you know, even if it's just like kind of a mid movie, at least you get to be in an air conditioned room for like 3 hours. I don't know if grocery stores where you live are air conditioned. I would just like kind of hang out, like, don't just like stand in the grocery store in one spot. People will think you're weird, but you could just kind of like, you know, just browse. Maybe go try to look for something unusual, something interesting. Even if you only buy like one thing, you know, you could just kind of like go for a walk, hang out somewhere indoors that's like won't draw too much attention. I know that means you have to leave the house, but it's kind of an old school solution for like, oh, I don't have AC. Well, let me just like go exist somewhere with AC. Hey. I'm really not liking the lack of... Is it weird for me to say this game needs a poise mechanic? I feel like enemies shouldn't be... Like, I feel like their attacks should be stunned. Like, I should be able to stun them mid-attack if I fucking stomp on them. You know? Oh, we need to go this way. Woo! Do. I've been sentenced with the sick? What kind of sick did you get, homie? How did you get sick, no, not Toka. How did you get sick, Elder? Also, Toka, I'm sorry you gotta throw out, I'm sorry you gotta throw out your bed sheets. Holy moly. Hopefully you have, like, spare.
Security request retrieved.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. The fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Oh my god, the voices. The voices! Hi. Oh. Oh, you've been brainwashed. You've been brainwashed, huh? And you're probably gonna... Yep, no, yep. I had a feeling like that was about to happen. Holy moly. I think I remember this room from the first one. Do thrift stores sell bed sheets? I feel like they might, but maybe not every single one. That could be like something you would have to like check on with a phone call. You could like try to call them up and be like, hey, do you guys sell bed sheets? I have a replacement with rabbits. What? Is rabbits a company? You could see Isaac still... Yeah, no. When... You could tell the moment she sliced her neck open because Isaac, like, looked over and went, ugh. Ugh. Puffins? What's wrong with puffins? They're just on the bed sheet. Ah! Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay, the... No, sir. Get me out of here. Oh! Save some ammo. Dang, we are so shiny because I have the low graphics settings on. Actually, if I'm not gonna be, if I'm not gonna be using my model for the game portion, I could probably like up the quality like a tiny bit, right? Yeah, see, now the stuff is like slightly less wet looking. Like it's still shiny, but it's not wet. Yeah, CJ. See, I I saw the redeem happen and I realized it was like a little small, so you couldn't see the mushroom. Did that not work? Wait, did that work for you, or did it only work for me? Thank you, CJ. You're just using everything. So I've been meaning to ask, but what is the image on the top left? So, before today, Intruder, I had like a redeem to like have people submit like an image of their choosing. You know, it could be like a GIF or an image. Usually people submitted funny things. But I kind of felt like, I wanted to try having it happen less often. But I eventually settled on I would try to have it be like an image redeem that only happened once. So it's really expensive now. But on the plus side, you get to have it for the whole stream. Cutscene? Hi, Cap. Oh my gosh, guys, it's Cap. Shout out to Cap. Oh. Do I need... Oh my lord. Oh yeah! See, we do get to see the transformation. Dude. I feel like the melee requirement, I feel like the melee requirement is kind of shit. I shouldn't have to punch a guy 28 times to save ammo. I feel like that's a bit ridiculous. And I'm not even on hard mode. Like, don't get me wrong. It was cool to see the captain transform. I shouldn't have to punch him 28 times, though. But we can leave that probably for next time. Or wait, can I save here? Actually, I save? I forgot this. This game does have some like auto saves, but I'm not sure if they'll carry. I'm not sure if they'll carry if I close the game, you know? Like if I close the game, will the quick saves like remain? It feels safer to just save the game first, like properly. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. Boop. Boop. Oh my god. Shoes died? Oh right, I forgot Shoes died like a while ago. Actually. Let's see if I can turn this back on. Why is it... What the... Why did it become so tiny? Maybe Shoes didn't die earlier. It just, like, became very, very small as a program. I didn't even know the program could get that small. Hashtag it's small? Hi, guys. Hello. I'm still here. Don't you worry. Oh my god, I need to like reset everything. I need to reset everything. Wah, wah. How do you guys feel so far? Am I doing anything in the remake too stupidly? Any tips? I know sometimes it's hard to like give tips without spoiling anything, but I understand why it's like unavoidable at times. You know? Less melee, more shoot. I think you're doing okay. Haven't seen much. Yeah, that last encounter with the captain. You're right. You're right, Pizzy. I need to use my melee more effectively and like less as a like I can't even though this game is definitely inspired by Resident Evil to a degree, it's not you can't just like knife your way through everything, right? Oh my god, a melee only playthrough of this game? Is it possible? Yes. Should you do it? No. That sounds miserable, right? But I've only died I think twice, right? I think I've only died twice. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. See you later, Wendy. See you later. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't necessarily want to go to sleep, but I'm not sure what I want to do. I didn't get to play Time Guesser today, so that's doable. Bedtime Story? Did you have one you'd like to hear? I've read some of those in the past, but honestly, I've found it hard to find. Like entertaining ones. Like, I remember one time, it feels like forever ago, I read a short Elden Ring fanfic. It featured, I think, Moog or Margit, like, at the, like, it was like a little story moment where someone imagined the war over the Elden Ring has like just ended, I think, and Margit's been like placed on the throne, and then his like somewhat sister Ronnie like shows up magically, and they have a conversation, and it's very dramatic, and people seem to like that, but I don't know, I'm just not good at finding like bedtime stories for adults, you know? Which is why like singing has always been kind of like my fallback. Okay, good. I did save that song from earlier. Good. Which I might honestly do. I don't know. I'm not against it. If you guys have like a bedtime story you would like me to read, let me know. But I know what I do. I think I'm a bit too tired to stream CS. So I might just sing for a little bit. I don't actually have a story. I was just spitballing. No, that's fair. No, don't worry. I do occasionally play visual novels. If you enjoy that kind of thing, I do those occasionally. But I think like starting one right now is not the right idea, because we would only get through like, 20 to 30 minutes of it, and then I'd have to close it, and there'd be like this giant cliffhanger that would be like most of the story, right? We would only get through the beginning. Honestly, I just listened to folks describing their nuclear mishaps. Well, my only contact with nuclear material that I can think of, Toka, on any serious degree would be like maybe standing near a pile of bananas and like the occasional wristwatch that like has paint, like nuclear paint on it. It very, very normal interactions with nuclear material. Hello, Tolakik. Hello. How's it going? What are you sipping on? I am having some chamisul soju and some grapefruit juice. It's pretty good. It's not a grapefruit soju. It is soju with grapefruit juice added. So the flavor is similar, but the texture and the mouthfeel and the strength of the beverage are different. Very similar, but just different enough to notice. I haven't seen this in a while, and it is one of my favorites, at least in French. I don't, do I? Is Skella here? Or maybe Mini Oyaku? Or Lilycat? Or Soul? Or David? Maybe Persephone? Pawsworth? Bomber? Nitoyo? Kage? Kage, are you lurking? I'm not looking at the list. Like, I'm not looking at the list of people that's here. I'm looking at the list of people that I owe a song to. Wait, Toka, you're here. You're here. I owe you music. I owe you music. Do you have anything you'd like to hear? I owe you a song. I don't know if you knew. No. That many people did not raid today. I was looking at the list of people that have raided, but had to, like, raid and run. Uranium is very vibrant and tasty if you boil it. I don't think you should do that. Even an amount of uranium that gave you 10,000 calories is probably, like, deadly, right? Tired of California? By Vanessa Barrett. I don't, but I can try to find it. Oh, Nessa. Don't worry. I'm in the process of finding it. Nessa Barrett's karaoke. It looks like there is karaoke of it. So while I do occasionally have to veto a song here and there, it has been pretty rare. I'm sorry you had to see that happen yesterday. Hi, Steph. You're bulking? What kind of organic material that is part of your corporeal form is enhanced by the absorption of radioactive energy? I can't think of a single human body part that benefits from the energy that radiates from radioactive material. I can't think of any. But also you are British, Steph. So maybe you have some kind of organ that I'm unaware of. Sorry. Okay. Like I was saying, hi, Steph. I do occasionally have to veto a song, but I'll still try. Like, Gangnam Style is a song I will not sing on stream, but that's only because I did try to make an attempt, and I could tell that it just wasn't gonna work. Are you an alien? No. I was when I had a green card, And then technically I naturalized, so I'm a citizen. I mean, what do you mean, Temez? What do you mean? Are you talking about the ears, or my appearance? Is maybe would you prefer this appearance? Do you want me to be an alien? I am not USA. Well, I sort of am technically legally, but like I'm not from here. This is the color palette I have that I call the alien. This is like the alien look. No, the reason my background looks like this today, Temez, is I was playing Dead Space, so I felt like my chatting background should, you know, kind of fit in a little bit. It doesn't always fit in with the game that I'm playing, but I knew that today of all days it would be possible, because I follow a YouTube channel that has backgrounds like this. Can you guess where I'm from? Here you go, Storn. Can I get a hint? Can I get a hint, maybe? If you can think of something that wouldn't point to it decisively. Nord. Well, to me, it sounds like you want to say you're from Norway. Maybe. Sleepy Polgin. Sleepy Polgin. You're welcome, Storn. But I mean, you paid for it. No. Svenska? Maybe Finland? Sauna. I mean, there are many countries that appreciate a sauna. Canada, like Canada doesn't have a lot of saunas, but we do appreciate them. I already guessed Svenska. Weren't we talking about music a second ago? Right, I have the song here. I have the song here. Suomi. Oh yeah, no, I said Finland already. I don't know how to say, how do you say Finland in Finnish? You know, that's actually an important question. Because not every country, right, says like the name of their country the same way other languages do. Oh. So in Finnish, Finland is just Suomi. But that's confusing to me as an outsider. Only because I've heard the term Suomi used for like the people of the north of Finland that are like somewhat ethnically separated from like southern Finland. Does that make sense? I've heard of it. Anywho. Toka has been very patient with my stupid ass. So I'm gonna try to sing this song before the ad break is over. Or before the ad break starts. And then we'll probably head out. Wish me luck. Oh wow, you need to just know the timing. You just need to know. I get sick of sunshine on my perfect skin. Vapid conversation giving me head spins. Driving down Mulholland, closing both of my eyes. 'Cause they say you get more famous when you die. And everyone seems fine. Am I losing my mind? I'm so tired of California, I'm so tired of LA, where the real thing comes as often as the California rain. I got all these legal toxins in my blood and in my brain. I keep saying that I'm leaving, but it doesn't work that way. I can feel my heartbeat way up in the hills, burning down my mansion. Didn't write a will, front row at my funeral. Crocodile tears. I came here for the weekend, but I haven't left in years. Is that weird? I'm so tired of California, I'm so tired of LA, where the real thing comes as often as the California rain. I got all these legal toxins in my blood and in my brain. I keep saying that I'm leaving, but it doesn't work that way. Can I be young forever? Wouldn't it be fun forever? Can I be young forever? Would it be fun forever? We're so tired of California, we're so tired of LA, where the real thing comes as often as the California rain. We got all these legal toxins in our blood and in our brain. We keep saying that we're leaving, but it doesn't work that way. Oh, where the real thing comes as often as the California rain. I got all these legal toxins in my blood and in my brain. I keep saying that we're leaving, but it doesn't work that way. Well, that was my interpretation of the song. I hope that was nice. You can observe what I was working with here. I got a feel for the melody, and I just kind of ran with it. I don't know what it was supposed to sound like, but it was fun to sing though. I was surprised how easy it was to interpret. You're welcome. Eurovision song Lordy. I've never heard it before. So now Toka goes from 2 songs down to 1. I technically still owe you another, but we'll save that for another day. Do I want to VC with you? Forgive me for my curiosity, but do I know you? Do I know you? I don't know if we've met before. I could also be insane. Maybe like the toxins in my blood and in my brain. I hopefully Toka, that song, I know, I mean, I know you live like sort of down there, but hopefully that song doesn't resonate too much. I can tell you, as somebody that lived there for a while, I miss a lot of things about living down there, but I'm also like it's weird. There's yeah, like I kind of had like a mixed relationship with LA, because I found a lot of happiness there. It was a city that transformed me a lot. But I can't deny that I appreciate that I managed to find like stability of some sort. I'd say my life is like somewhat stable for the most part. Sadly, I didn't get to find that stability there. And I mostly just miss friends. I miss friends that live there. Because all of the things that make LA great that aren't people, like, just, I mean, it's just money. You can have a lot of fun in LA if you have money, but that kind of just applies to everywhere. Never mind then. Yeah, I'm sorry, Altreus. Like, I mean, if you were like a friend of mine that I've known for a while, then yeah, we could talk. But you're more than welcome to just like type. You're more than welcome to just like type. For now, I suppose. I admire your bravery. There are probably some other streamers that would just get like really creeped out and throw you to the wind, but I mean, since you haven't said anything like untoward, I'll let this I'll let this moment pass. Now USA is no good. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you live. Probably because I've been here my whole life. Dang, growing up there must have been something. Because I showed up in LA as basically an adult, which is kind of why my life is very much separated from like Canadian childhood, American adulthood. Because I moved here like right around the time that great transition happened. I found my profile following you. How did you find your own profile following me? Let me look for. Let me take a peek. I'm gonna save this song for the future though, in case I decide to sing it again. Let me see if I can find. What was it called again? Lordy. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Temez. If it's a song that considering that it's like heavy metal music, it would kind of require me to yell, and I can't really yell on my streams. I can't yell. Not like physically. I just can't yell because like I live in an apartment building and there are people sleeping. So Lordy did a hard rock version of Hallelujah. Is that what you were talking about? I find a lot of people just exist. I'd say you're correct in the way that there is an unfortunate amount of people that just kind of like live day to day without interests or hobbies. There is an unfortunate amount of people that way, but I wouldn't say it's a majority. I'd still say that most people, even if they're struggling day to day to just get by, like, they still have hobbies and interests, you know? That's more than just existing. I think I've sang Hallelujah before, but never with like this backing. Is it just like the regular Hallelujah lyrics? Oh no, it's Hard Rock Hallelujah. What the heck? Yeah, no, I can't karaoke this. I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. where I live. I can say I have enjoyed some Scandinavian like metal before. I don't think they're from Finland. 10 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. You are like basically 11 hours ahead of me. Finland is absolutely part of Scandinavia. I'm sorry, Timez. It is. If it's not part of Scandinavia, what is it part of? Can I make you a model? No, thank you. You're good. I already have all of these. Okay, I'm taken care of. Don't you worry about it. Finland is Nord. It's Nordic. So, would you consider Sweden Nordic? Or Norway Nordic? I'm not trying to be pompous here, but we're just talking about maps at this point. Sweden, Denmark, and Norway is Scandinavia. I'm sorry. The rest of the world just kind of put what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean Finland is Nordic but not Scandinavian? That's just no, like what? I am so subset. It is the prime. I mean, if it's most of the countries, then I would say it's the prime set. You guys should maybe like hug it out and put your differences aside and stop fighting each other over these insignificant quandaries, in my opinion. You're just like cutting off a third of the peninsula because of what? Because of what? I'm Canadian, but yeah, sure. Who am I to comment on these things? It just feels like an insignificant difference. It just feels insignificant. You're not... you think it's the language? for me, it's... I'm just one person. I'm just one person, right? I'm just one person. I'm not really here to argue. I just think the distinction is meaningless. You're not quite Slavic, and you're not quite Germanic. So you're like everything in between. Okay, so Finland was like the one part of the Nordic countries that didn't invade the rest. I don't know. I mean, yeah, like I know that Finland and the Baltic countries had like a union at some point. They were like joined together. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. You all live on the same peninsula. Just hug it out. Just hug it out. I know about the Finno-Soviet wars and stuff. I understand that happened. It is unfortunate that war happened. I'm not here to like support any aggression towards Finland from the Slavs. But that isn't exactly something I have any control over. Right? Minulla ei ole tähän mitään kontrollia. Right? I don't know if that made sense or not. Yes, that is what I said. I agree with you. I didn't say that. I did not say that. I agree with you. I did not say that. I said they were separate. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that we are lost in translation today. But I appreciate your patience. Avostan kärsivällisyyttäsi. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Arvostan kärsivällisyyttäsi.
Kärsivällisyyttäsi. My bad. My mistake. Yeah. No problem. No problem. Ei hätä. Ei hätä. Let's see where we can go today, shall we? Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you someday. I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. Look, Briar's hanging out with some friends right now, so she's probably a bit distracted, you know, with friend time, but that's okay. Please say hi to Briar if you can for me. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Happy Pride. And thank you for stream. Thank you. Mwah.